Good morning, all. Let's get going, shall we? When I launched this game, it was like last played. It was back in March, so we've had a month away. Sorry, we've had a month away. We're on to the final game. We're not loading game, are we? No. So we finished Dual Destinies. Finished Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. Dual Destinies. What the hell is this? Oh, museum. Okay. So we just have Phoenix Wright, Spirit of Justice. It's the last one. Time for Eternity. Yapping. There's gonna be a lot of yapping. It's what I struggle with. I'm not gonna lie. It's what I struggle with. The yapping. Sometimes I'm just like, get to the point. Get to the point.
On the western edge of the Far East.
So, we'll see if we can do a couple of episodes today. That's the plan.
Lies a peaceful country of spirit mediums and mystery.
Mm-hmm.
The kingdom of Kurain.
Kurain.
But now, the flames of revolution are threatening to consume it whole.
It's like a different court.
But things like revolt and revolution
Shit.
were the furthest things from my mind when I first arrived in this land.
Damn, getting in the middle of a freaking revolution? Che Guevara type shit. So we're in a different country. Episode 1, The Foreign Turnabout. Okay. Stream. Hi, Karik. How you doing? Here in Kurain, death is not the end. Even after death, the soul lives on in the Twilight Realm. Twilight Princess? Zelda? And priestesses can commune with the spirits of the dead. Fear not death. In the name of the Holy Mother. Fear only the impurities of your soul. This blight on my soul. I'll have the child take the blame. It's like a white Jesus. You guys seeing this? Kingdom of Kurain. You're sleeping for rain, head to work, you'll be dropping in through the day. Nice! Oh, you have to go into the office today? Sucks. Sorry. I didn't set my stream up properly. I'm sorry. I'm not ready. Oh, we haven't got autoplay on. Oops. Okay, we're in a different country. Look at this place. I like the bird. You guys see the bird right there? Shush. He's out here sightseeing. Why is he here? You can't see the bird? That's right there. What? Am I Mr. Wright? Yeah. Thank you, TCS. You too. Maybe have a great Friday. A monk in training at Temple. Happy what now? How does he know who I am? My name is Phoenix. Oh, blah 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 blah. I forget that every single time you start a new game, it's like, I'm going to introduce myself and teach you how to be a lawyer. That is an interesting haircut. Sweet bun. Is Chaos Time in DVD? Yeah, I was playing some last night. Yeah, it's pretty fun, just having like random perks. Sometimes you get good ones, sometimes you get bad ones. Oh, we're here to see Maya? That's cool. I haven't seen her since like the first trilogy. Howdy. What are we going to do for 2 weeks? Thanks. This site's not going to see themselves. Temple. April the 23rd. The Holy Mother was a great spirit medium who could commune with our ancestors' souls. The spirit mediums become queen to this day, direct descendants of the Holy Mother. Interesting. Anything you want to see is the Dance of Devotion. I meant to ask Methman, are you hyped about Vecna being added to DVD? Are you excited about Vecna being added to DVD? They're adding Dungeons and Dragons stuff to DVD. Have you seen that? Nice. Hey, there's always a chance. Now that they're collabing. Alright guys, what do we think? Is this guy going to become our sidekick? Is this guy going to be accused of murder? I think those are the only two options. Hey weirdo. How's it going, man? Lucky number 11. 7 stream streak. Lucky number 11 is a good movie. Another cutscene. Is this Maya or is this somebody else? Dragon and Tiger battle. Is that a Yakuza reference? What language do you think this is in? Do you think it's a fair fight? The dragon would fuck up the tiger? Depends how big the dragon is. For like, yeah. If we're talking like a flying, fire-breathing dragon.
I'll be your guy. You're under arrest for treason.
Oh shit! I told you. He's the one being accused. For treason. Stupid kid. She's doing the meme. Pathetic. So now we're gonna have to defend him. It's like I've played like 20 of these games already. A Komodo dragon? Ooh, a tiger versus a Komodo dragon though. That would be interesting. Hi Carrie, how you doing? The police raided the temple in the middle of the dance performance yesterday and arrested Albie on suspicion of treason. I was worried about him, so I had to come see his trial. Clear off. Tell him I'm the lawyer. That's not possible. He just runs past a man with a gun. Busting into the room. Hey, if you're tired, you need to catch up with your rest, right? A benevolence. Damn, that is a fancy hammer. The divination seance. What? That was quick. Figured it out. We've only just started, so I don't even know what he's being accused of yet. He's been accused of treason, that's about it. Damn. Non-believers. Rafer. Impudent whelp. Damn. What in the world? We're in a country called Kurain, and we're here to see Maya, if you remember the original games. It was his ex-assistant, and he's come to see her. And this little kid was going to like show us around and show us to where she was. But he's been just swept up and accused of treason. She is queen of the country because she's the most powerful spiritual medium. The highest penalty is sentenced to death.
Objection!
Yeah, get in there. Fuck him up, Phoenix. Called Ray an impudent whelp before? I don't think I have, but I probably should. 10 stream straight from Maza. Speak to you, Maza, how much of Ghost of Sushi have you played? I'm Phoenix Wright, a lawyer. SCG. Oh, okay. That's fair enough. Taking your... being sensible about your priorities. Fair play. See you later, Widow. Best of luck with Proof of Theorem 6.1. It's a banger. I remember it. Barb-headed buffoon. Bah. I'm being threatened to be shot. We're going to be watching a child sentenced to death for treason. What year is it? Defend him. defend him. Get to the... What? Hold it. What? Which pain is this? Heavens to Betsy. Good morning, Ray. How are you today? A class with the missus. You said like shit. I'm doing alright. I was pretty much out for the count last night. I'm ready for a long stream. Corrupt country. The accused is charged with 2 crimes, larceny and murder. Yesterday, the Founder's Orb was stolen from the treasure room of Temple. In addition to the theft, 2 other things were discovered in the treasure room. The dead body of Mr. Part-Roll, Temple security guard. Part-Roll? Part-Roll. In the treasure box. We believe that Mr. Roll was murdered by the thief who stole the treasure. His name is Part-Roll, as in he has a part-roll. This game's amazing. Autopsy report. Gotcha. You got a pack today. Oh, when's the move? Weekend? Oh shit, are you doing a DS stream today? No? Oh. Can you do it when you're back home? I know you said your internet's not great or something, but... It would be pretty sick to watch you do it Whether you do 1, 2, and 3 or do Sekiro instead, I think it'll be fun. So he stole the treasure box. So within this treasure is the very soul, the Mitama. Fucking hates me. Oh, you're not allowed to see it. You'll be blinded instantly. It's a box. So they're saying he stole the treasure. So his motive is he stole the treasure to fund his starving family. His poor family. He has means because he's a monk in training and he was in the area. How did he get out? What? Grab the upstairs and smash the box, try to abscond with it. Discovered by Mr. Roll, who had come to the room in the course of his rounds. Walloping Mr. Roll on the head with the treasure box, the accused forced the bloodied housing open and made off with the treasure inside. Okay. Okay. Wow, this country's kind of fucked. Dude, just get on with it. I don't give a shit about your class. Tricked me, what? What? What the fuck? I'm defending you, kid. Why does everyone hate lawyers around here? Witness testimony. The accused's account. I didn't kill Mr. Roll and I didn't steal the treasure. I'm not allowed to go anywhere near the treasure room. I've never even seen that treasure box with the green courtesy butterfly on it. When the incident happened, I was in the hallway planning out my tour route. How does he know? How does he know what it looked like? If no one's ever seen the treasure, other than a black and white newspaper photo. Lawyer. Hi Reaper and Ahan. How are you guys doing? So first week of gym? Nice, nice. I'm doing good. I'm still waking up, really. Still early in the morning. What fresh hell is this? No, I don't explain. That's just the way the game's way of being like, do you need a tutorial? potion! Why would you lie? No, it's in black and white. Wrong, 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 wrong. It does make him more suspicious, but there must be a reason. Come on. I mean, there is a bit of a plot hole here. There is a picture of the dead body next to the treasure box. So, yeah. And that's in colour.
Objection!
Have you seen my sea fish shirt? You have not, no. It's proof. Make them on baby clothes? I don't think my sister would ever put them on. Bro, you know what I could do? I could do one half of the sea face on one, and the other half on the other. So when I put them side by side, it makes a whole face. Siobhan is grumpy. Honestly, it used to be my niece being a grumpy one, but it's kind of both at times now. Just, oh my god, stop telling you to do a verdict. What do they have to be grumpy about? Being hungry, tired, wanting toys. Adult stuff then, yeah. Do you also get grumpy when you're hungry and tired? So what's this divination seance? Do we trust her? She's the ruler of the country, so she'd probably have us executed if we accuse her of anything. Have we tried custard yet? I don't think so. Probably too sweet. Babies not have sweet things. I mean, you can, but you don't want to give them things that are too sweet, otherwise they're like, sugar, sugar, I want sugar. You know? And then they won't eat like other things, because they'll only want sugary, sweet things. This country sucks. Can we leave? Fresh meme delivery. Thank you so much, Carrie. Look forward to that later. Did you call me a worm? Damn, she's fast. Zipped in and out.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name. Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
Ah. I should go dance again. So the ruler of the country just does a lot of dancing. The hell, there's water in the core room. Animators wanted to flex. Yeah, this was originally a 3DS game, so maybe they were like, watch this dance in 3D. Blah, blah, blah. Oh. Incense. Song of Ceremony. Boy's voice. Pain. What? What's happening? What just happened? Got a message from the victim's song. Damn, that's actually pretty helpful. Yeah, you know what, kid did it. Oh, sorry, I need to wake up. Defense Culpability Act. What? How am I lying? Physical Ability Act, or DC Act for short, is as follows. In the name of Her Eminence, those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. This country is fucked. What kind of fucking country is this? Why is Maya here? It's like, oh, I'm here for my religious studies. You're in a fucking crazy country. Get the get the UN in here. They're out here executing defense attorneys if they lose a case. What? He's advocating for the execution of a child? Let's continue, otherwise the game's gonna end, right? Right.
Objection!
No. True. Stop yawning. I'm sorry. Imagine if this kid actually did do it. And you're like, I believe in you, child. And he's like, well, I actually did do it, so now you're going to get sentenced to death.
That's enough!
It's sent to the Twilight now. I should never have come to this country. Insight. Is this going to be like a different mini game? The accused swung whatever he was holding down on the victim's head. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. Still, I can't believe it. A murder after the morning dance of devotion. How did he hear the dance of devotion? You notice the words that appeared in the seance vision? Yes. Victims' final memories are not limited to sight alone. Sight, smell, taste, sound, touch. All is laid bare. So what he experienced with his five senses appeared in words. So you could smell incense, you could hear the song of ceremony and the boy's voice. And then you could feel pain.
Objection!
Wait just a moment. Yes. So the incident occurred after the morning dance of devotion. Isn't it strange that Mr. Roll could still hear the song of ceremony? You're absolutely right. Yeah, not chanting death now, are you, dickheads? What the victim had was just a practice run of the song of ceremony. Sounds those. I don't think she's in on it, do you? So they were practicing in this performance hall. Must be the room where Albie and I saw her benevolence dancing. However, Mr. Payne, I admit one detail troubles me. Performance hall and treasure room are quite far from each other. Could the song really be heard all the way in the treasure room? Speakers. Speakers. Maybe. Okay, so we use A and D for this, and this to go back and forth. Okay. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark, straight or survived. But the pain doesn't appear until... He's gone. There's no pain yet. I can't select the pain. Wait, do I unpause it?
Objection!
Victim's field of vision went dark right after he was struck. But I must disagree. What? Take another look at the exact moment the victim felt pain. It's after it went dark. Everything goes black, and then, only after that, the victim feels pain. Inconceivable! Suppose the order of events at odds with what you said. What's the meaning of this?
Objection!
What? On the day of the incident, there was a power outage, a blackout in one part of the temple. As I recall, the crime scene was in that sector. How fucking convenient. But then how did the speakers work? They've flung across the two. Okay, but yeah, the speakers. How did the speakers work? So we have to present Song of Ceremony on that? Okay. Yeah, Song of Ceremony is playing. Select sound. Present.
Objection!
Yep. We got it. We got it. The gaping hole I've been looking for. God damn. Okay. As impressive as your spirit communion power is, it's not infallible. You're cutting my tongue now? Malarkey. How do you explain the victim could still hear the Song of Ceremony after the power was out? The treasure room was not the actual scene of the crime. Must have been somewhere else, someone closer to the performance hall. What? can't be serious. The contradiction revealed by the defense is undeniable. Yeah. Are we gonna have the entire game here and the insights are gonna be like the gimmick of this game? Tongue shears. And then to raise her up, and why would Abby have held his hands up like that? They're pointing a gun at him. So he was pointing a gun at Albie. Albie was like, no, and then someone came behind him and was like, bonk.
Take that!
So that's how it happened. The victim was a security guard and an armed one at that. The defense proposes that the victim had pointed his firearm at Albie, and that's why the defendant's hands were raised in the air. He killed her. Dirk? Who the fuck is Dirk? '60s hippies? '60s hippies? Where are you getting this from? They're like spirit. There's like, I guess, the local custom. He is not dressed like a '60s hippie. What? Yeah, you tell him, Judge. Looks like what the god of hell would wear. Ah, yeah. I see what you mean. They're like a spiritual people who believe in spiritual stuff. So it's all based on their religion. I mean, anyone with 2 brain cells can work out that he was bonked from behind. So Chinese-esque. Yeah, so we're in a place where Maya is learning about to be a spirit medium. Goodbye. So yeah, maybe it's Chinese. He always has something else. Why are you laughing? Why would the victim or security guard point a gun at the accused? How is a child carrying a grown man's dead body? But you're gonna die if you don't tell the truth, so... Doesn't tell the truth. To be honest, I went to the treasure room lots of times to look at the treasure box. Dun dun dun! Miss Roll even saw me once and scolded me, but that box is so beautiful, the way it glows in the dark. I couldn't help myself. It's covered in this special mineral called fluorinite that makes it glow. It's absolutely breathtaking. Hmm. Okay. If it goes in the dark, then you would have seen it in the dark, right? On the day of the incident, I was going to the treasure room again, when I ran into Mr. Roll on the Great Stairs. So those were not the treasure room stairs in the seance vision? No. They were the Great Stairs that connect to the hallway. The vision wasn't clear to show us what was at the top of the stairs. True. All of a sudden, Mr. Roll drew his gun and threatened me with it. Can you put my hands up? Mr. Roll, he acted so scary. For some reason, he had his scarf over his mouth. I couldn't read his expression at all. Just then, the power went out. So I took that chance to hightail it out of there. I ran for my life. Even now, when I try to think back on it, all I can remember are the gun and the piercing look in Mr. Roll's eyes. It must have been when I dropped the notice scroll. Which means someone else brought it to the treasure room along with Mr. Roll's body. Did he ever say anything to you when you ran into him on the stairs? I have no idea why, but he asked me a strange question. Did you steal it? He said.
Objection! Objection!
Of course, this rounds, the victim must have noticed that the treasure had been stolen, and then just after that, he ran into the accused. I see there's a fire in your hat. Therefore, the one who stole the treasure and killed the victim can be none other than the accused. Whoa! It's a dog! What the dog doing? Oh. Shadow says that Mr. Roll made a mistake. Can you cross-examine a dog? I mean, we've cross-examined multiple animals in previous games. Cross-examined a parrot, kill a whale. It's true the defendant was standing in front of the victim when he died,
Doesn't mean somebody else could have struck the victim at that time. Yeah, he was whacked from behind. Citizen was very intelligent. True, true. Behind him.
Take that!
The defendant standing in front of the victim. Isn't it possible that the victim could have been struck from behind? Yeah, the true culprit. After going to the treasure room and stealing the treasure, the true culprit tried to escape. But then Mr. Roll appeared, making his rounds. Imagine the culprit then quickly hid in the storeroom at the other end of the hallway. Yeah. When you ran to Mr. Roll in the hallway, was there anyone around the storeroom area? Sitting halfway down the stairs so I couldn't see the ends of the hallway.
Thanks, dog.
Ugh.
Objection!
Summer Games Fest next week? What does that mean? Do they announce games and stuff? Witness? God, I'm so sleepy. The yearly show with Jeff Keighley. Oh, I thought it was the Game Awards. It's the guy. He did it. He's sus. Peslon Addison. What? The head monk. Can I just call him Andy? Sex on Defo. Maybe. Things gone molding again. Yeah. The fact he had to leave the country to find a place where he could win cases. That's the song from the Dance of Devotion. Right on, brother. So this guy did it. Do you think there's actually going to be anything good at the Summer Games Fest? Are you expecting anything? The string broke each time. Yeah, could be. Andy stand-in? Handy stand-in. It's gonna be some good stuff. Yeah. I'll have to see. How am I today? I'm good, thanks. I'm good. How's work been? RGG announcement? I'd be surprised at that, considering they've just finished releasing Infinite Wild. First gameplay reveal trailer for ER was at Summer Games Fest. Oh, no way. Is it finally testimony time? Bro's rhyming. Is he going to rhyme in his testimony? Almost done to Wilds next year? Oh yeah, that'd be cool. You're in a positive mood? Nice! That's what we like to hear. After the morning dance of devotion to go back to my chamber, I got the notion. Don't you know my chamber's on the way to the temple's treasure room? Hey, hey. Any small footsteps I can quite clearly hear if anyone to the treasure room goes near. Albie was the only one. Albie was the only one. Before the blackout, other than roll, only Albie to the treasure room did stroll. That's what I said at the start of the game. It's Jesus, white Jesus. He's head monk. His name is Andy Standin. He's the murderer. After the blackout, I went to reset the breaking to give power back to the people. Circuit box is in my chamber, so I'm always the man for the job. First floor hallway, front of the storeroom. Swung by the treasure room. Dead as a dog. Yeah, give me proof. photo of their morning stance of devotion taken by a tourist. But how was White Jesus there if he was resetting the breakers? If you could hear the music... If you could hear the music, how is he not there? Yeah. Shut the hell up, hippie. This bitch. Rolls in the pick as well, yeah. I'm gonna get him though to keep grinding. Nice. After the morning dance of devotion to go back to my chamber. Oh, right. Oh. Smash his head with the loot like the NG taunt. He's using a different one. In the picture, it was a different one, right? If he was the only one, then...
Hold it!
And here, roll. Yeah. You saw him. Front levels are much higher. How much longer do you think it's going to take you? Oh. Yes.
Objection!
The shutters were closed. How did you see him? You're lying, Mr. Monk. Stop singing! And confess, you piece of shit. This notice the following instruction to the temple monks is written. All of the hallway shutters will remain shut for today's dance of devotion. What you talking about, Phoenix? I'm talking about the fact that your chamber, you couldn't see anyone going to the treasure room through the shutters. He's sweating. Looks like he didn't get the memo. Can't believe it. Why don't you read the notes for yourself? Can't read Kyrnese? What the hell? You're head monk. What? You moved 6 months ago and now you're head monk? Yeah. Explain yourself. What? You're chief prosecutor? The fuck is wrong with this country? Brother Dumb and Brother Dumber. Yeah, to steal the fucking treasure. Three quarters per level, 4 hours per level. Last two would take 5. That's 22 hours-ish. So nearly a day's worth of gaming to get to 150. It's going off key. I want to see what his meltdown looks like. See you in a bit, Creek. Hope work is nice and chill for you. Usyk versus Fury tomorrow. Who do you think will win? By the breakers, right? Or by the stairs? I mean, Fury should have lost to, was it Ngannou? Whatever his name was. So, I don't know, Fury, I think he's going to be more prepared for this fight. But Usyk's also had some... Oh my god. Talk a lot faster. Was I not? It must be that place. Yeah. But that's pretty much what I clicked earlier. Yeah, it was him. It's gonna be 12 our time. You going to Bappies to watch it? Enjoy. Yeah, I watched Fury versus Ngannou like a while back, but I hope Usyk wins. Fury's entourage, like his dad is such a clown. Did you see him headbutt like a small child? He wasn't a child, it's this little guy, and he just fucking headbutts him, and the guy just like stares at him like, huh? And then he's bleeding. He's such a clown, man. He's in prison because he gouged a guy's eye out? This makes me hate that family even more. That's fucked up. Keys to the treasure box has been passed down from head monk to head monk. Or a better position to be in if you want to steal the treasure. Exactly, Mr. Judge. You got sentenced 11 years, was out of 4. That's fucked, man. Imagine gouging someone's eye out. And that's all you get, punishment. And you ask what's Isaac to win? Yeah. I'd want him to win. Who do I think will win? Like... I can go either way. Hi, Scabber, what's up? Whoa. What the fuck? What is that? I didn't even realize that was an email. Going to the fight? Yeah, Ray's going to Saudi Arabia. I don't think you can rhyme guillotines with Philistines. Isn't the real source of your anger having your lie exposed? The fuck is going on? Yeah, like if Fury fights the way he did against Ngannou, then Usyk wins. But he's gonna have looked at that and been like, shit, I need to step up. So he's probably, yeah, pressuring on. The priestess's dance had come to an end. To the music storeroom, my way I did wend. Death truth is what you dread. Hear me shred. From my spot in front of the storeroom, I saw Albie creep to the treasure room. And trailing from behind, hand on the scent, I saw part roll. After Albie he went. Me and my girl, innocent and sweet, back by the storeroom, can't be beat. Then out went the power, took it to midnight, blacker than blackest black, robbing all sight. The show match, you can't really take on much from it. Yeah, but it just showed like that. Yeah, he underestimated the show match, but he didn't look in great shape. I honestly, yeah, I think I wouldn't be surprised if it's a draw. Yeah. What was his response? That sound is like annoying me.
Hold it!
It's like reverbing. Had a literal meltdown. I might watch it close to the time, but I forgot. Oh, yeah. I remember, yeah. And it's like, you're talking to the guy from Ukraine. You're like, you wouldn't understand, I'm from the street. Or something. It's like, huh? What are you talking about, bro? Probably went to a prep school. I know, I don't think anyone's ever really respected AJ ever since he lost to the really short Mexican guy. Have you seen how that guy's built? It's crazy.
Hold it!
AJ reminds me a little bit of Amir Khan. Losing fights that he should have won. Never really reaching his full potential. And yapping a little bit too much. Glass chin. When he lost to Prescott in like 30 seconds or something. I find that crazy in boxing. Like, you can spend months and months. Like, you could have your first fight in a year, spending months and months and months preparing physically, mentally, strategically. There's all this build-up. People will spend millions, like, watching it on pay-per-view. There's crowds of thousands. You get into the boxing ring, and the fight's over in 30 seconds. And it's like, what? That's it. You're done. Like, football, you have, like, an entire, like, year-long season. Tennis, you have multiple tournaments, you know, 4 Grand Slams a year. You know, like, all sorts of sport. Boxing, it's just like, we're just done. I remember when I was still living with Cloudy, we watched Fury and Garner, but we also watched Fury versus Jake Paul because his girlfriend wanted to watch. Because she, I don't know, there was some influencer beef between the two of them. I ain't got a fucking clue. She wanted to watch. I remember we watched like the lead ups, and it was so trash. So many of them just got into the ring, bosh, and that was it. And then the fight was over. And it was like, okay. Hi Louise, how's it going? Feel bad for the spectators? I mean, in terms of the spectators, they get there and they watch like a number of different things, right? So he used the breaker to cause the power outage. Need to watch the chaos? Nice. Yeah, so you normally get like 4 or 5 fights. Obviously, you want to go to the big one, but yeah. Why doesn't it hold water? Yeah, saying I turned the breaker off and then snuck up on Mr. Roll and hit him with no source of light whatsoever. The treasure box glows in the dark. I knew this was going to be relevant. Oh yeah, Mike Tyson's fighting someone, isn't he? He's fighting Jake Paul. Hope he destroys him. Such a bitch, yeah, he is. I can. The treasure box. The box. The treasure box.
Take that!
Because it glows in the dark. True. Yeah, I am right. Because he stole it. He became head monk to get the key to steal the treasure box, and then he was going to get caught, so he murdered the guy. Have you ever heard that question where it's like, you... What is it? You get like £1,000 or a certain amount of money per year, and you have to fight Mike Tyson. So if you fight him at 10, you get £10,000. Fight him at 20, you get 20,000. How would you fight him? He was the thief. Brain don't fail you now. What are you working on, Carrie? What do you need your brain for? You have to, I don't know. You have to beat him. Too prone to nosebleeds? Dude, they just stuff shit up there. You wouldn't have a choice. You're eating pizza for dinner? I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner today. He grabbed the box that contained the treasure and started to take off with it. Then he ran into Albie on the grey stairs. That's why Mr. Roll pulled his gun on Albie. Then, when the blackout occurred, Mr. Roll was bludgeoned to death in the darkness. This explains why the victim would be holding the glowing treasure box in the dark, and how it would have been impossible to get him. Just wait till he was like 50. When he was in a wheelchair or something. That's a fair point. Wait, pizza for breakfast? Yum. So you for the next week, which box makes me seeing Molly next week. That's really cool. How long are you seeing Molly for? Do we have any proof? Treasure box again?
Take that!
Yeah, get some fingerprints. It's the only lead, yeah. 5-ish days? Nice. Oh, weirdo, you're in trouble now. She's gonna get you. How you doing, Molly? Yeah. So, what's the big deal? What was inside anyway? Wait, do you think he opened it? Do you think he opened it by smacking him on the head? Did you ever see that thing where there was two people, I think one was from Sunderland and one was from London, and in order to meet up for a hangout, they flew to Malaga because it was cheaper for them to get flights to Malaga and spend the day there hanging out than it was to get trains to meet each other. It's fucking wild. It's a handprint. Like, I'm looking to go visit Cloudy at some point in the summer. And it's going to be cheaper to get a flight than it is to get a train.
Objection!
Yeah, he got blood on his hand.
Take that!
Despite your claims about my forked tongue, it just so happens I have the proof you require.
Take that!
A hand. It's blood. So wait, the victim stole the box? The crown has to, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of mad. Train tickets are like crazy expensive here.
Objection!
Even if you get a rail card and buy them in advance, it's crazy. The blood was thought to have gotten on the box when the box was used as a weapon, but it turns out that wasn't the case. The blood splattered onto the treasure box the victim was holding when he was struck with the real weapon. That's what really happened. Isn't that right, Mr. Understanding? So what is? Am I wrong in my understanding? Oh my god, this guy. The moment of truth. What would he use to bludgeon someone? His guitar. He had a different guitar in the picture, remember? Oh, fuck. Remember he had a different guitar? This one here. Yep. And I was like, that's not the same one he's using in court. So maybe that's why he's got a different one. How is that going to help you? There's something about it that doesn't sit right with me.
Take that!
Take that. Sorry. What would you have to say to that? Then allow me to answer for you. They're different because the one in the photo is no longer in playable condition. Not after you use it to bludgeon Mr. Roll to death. He's sweating. I think we got him. Yeah, where's the old one? How is that not sus? Guitar Jesus, yeah.
How you doing, Vi? Ah. Yeah, but you don't have proof. You don't have evidence that the child did it either. This is what I don't understand. They're like, evidence is paramount, Phoenix. You should know this. And then none of their evidence stands up because we always break all of their evidence. Like, yeah, I can't wait for him to be broken. It's a meltdown. Finish where I got some gas to the car. Now it's gaming time? Nice. What you gaming? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I feel a little tired. Early starts the past couple of days have got me. There's a good point. If Roll was the one stealing the treasure box, why would he kill him? Phoenix Wright fucking dies. Playing the new WoW mode. Oh, okay, nice. Where's the treasure? It's not in the box. True. Maybe he'd already taken it, busted up the lock, which is why it doesn't open now. And he didn't want anyone to find out. So that's why he killed him. Check up Guitar Jesus' asshole. Exterminate. Is that Doctor Who? No, he's not a cult leader. He's just the head monk of the religion here. But he was put into position within like 6 months of arriving in the country. So he's only done it to try and steal their treasure. That's my theory. He'd already stolen the treasure. Yeah. The treasure box was empty. Why would he ask Albie, did you steal it, if he was holding the treasure box? Did you steal the treasure inside the treasure box? No, I'm not finding the religion. I'm gonna find this guy. He doesn't even believe in it. We've been operating under a serious misconception this whole time. A misconception, you say? That's right. Mistaken notion about the treasure box. Could this really be true? If so, there's still a lot to figure out. Let's hear what you have to say. Shut up, Payne! Yeah, it was just a little loot before, and then he turned it into an electric one. The thing we didn't realize about the treasure box, that's that. It wouldn't open, it was gone, it was empty. It was empty, it was empty, it was empty, it was empty. What if the treasure box was already empty from the start? What? What? Oh, we got him. Please recall that when Mr. Roll ran into Albion on the Great Stairs, he asked the boy a question.
Did you steal it? He said. Well, cool that Mr. Roll was holding the treasure box at the time. So why, then, did he ask Albie the question that he did? It's a bit peculiar, isn't it? Not at all. Once you realise that, by the time Mr. Roll got to the treasure room, the treasure box was already empty. What? Mr. Roll suspected that Albie had gotten to it first, which is why he confronted Albie when he ran into the boiling stairs. But how would the victim have known the treasure box was empty? He didn't have any way of opening it. Once a year, the victim had the duty of carrying the treasure box to the palace. Your Majesty beat Pain to death in hammers. He would have been able to tell by the weight when he lifted it that the box was empty. Ah. Good point. Mr. Roll most likely decided to at least steal the empty box. It's an important historical artifact in and of itself, after all. What's your point? What does any of this have to do with Mr. Andy Standing? My point is this. It gave Mr. Andy Standing a motive to murder the victim. A motive? Mr. Andy Standing, keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, isn't it? So if anyone had found out that the treasure was missing, you would have been accused of incompetence. From the moment Mr. Roll discovered that the treasure was gone, his fate was sealed, because you decided then that he had to be silenced forever. So what really happened to the treasure? It was stolen long before this incident occurred by Mr. Peaslum Andy Standing.
Objection!
The treasure box can only be opened with the key Mr. Andy Standing holds. Who else could have stolen the treasure?
Objection!
Judge? I'm not ready to give my verdict yet. Hell yeah! His old bow. Keep. You're not lying. You're lying. Prove to me you're not lying. You're constantly coping. Steal the Founder's Orb? Me? I did it? This lying lawyer's insults. No limit. All this time, I guarded the orb faithfully. Sacred duty to the Holy Mother. Easy to see. Hands unclean, the accused did the deed. Force the box open, no key did he need. Lying lawyer, condemn him to hell. Kick him, throw him into a prison cell. If he's the only person who could open the box, then
Why is Pain so excited to watch me die? It's kind of fucked up. And a child, of all things. Like, got cut too many times, I think. Yeah.
Hold it!
But
Hold it!
we can't open the box. Defendant didn't force the box open, that's a lie. You're the one who opened it, isn't that right? A different way to open it? It can't be a different key. Because he's got the key that will kind of move us against it. Secret trick to open it to protect its contents from being stolen. And you're the only one who knows how it works. Okay, well it got added, so that means something.
Hold it!
We'll see about that. Maybe the key does something else. See, this is the same pain as Japan, this thing. He moved to this country because there were no defense lawyers for the past 20 years. The secret is obviously hidden in the key. If the key doesn't work, then the key must do something else. Well, that's not good, isn't it? I like how that his ancestors were also in the Great Ace Attorney. Only the Mitama key unlocks the treasure. Force it and reap the founder's displeasure. Okay, added to testimony. Oh yeah, the dog. The dog was inside the kid's bag. This is called the Magatama key, though, not the Mitama key. Do we think that's relevant? Just a minute, Mr. Andy. You just called your key the Mitama key, didn't you? But didn't you originally say it's called the Magatama key? Oh! You were right, his string broke. It happened. I don't know, Your Majesty, but apparently it's a rather crucial question. The string it pinged. You got him on the ropes. This key is apparently not the Magatama key, but rather the Mitama key. I believe this discrepancy holds significance for the defense. Name of the key an important detail. Yes, it's an absolutely important detail. Right? The Mitama key is connected to the Founder's Orb. Please show the court the grounds on which you are basing this claim. The Mitama key. Mitama. Mitama and the orb. So what references Mitama and orb? Oh. When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. The Song of Ceremony. Okay, that was simple. I thought I was going to have to read everything. The Song of Ceremony? Your Majesty. The Song of Ceremony tells of the treasure of the founder of Kuristan, but hidden within its lyrics is the secret behind how to really open the treasure box. The Song of Ceremony contains the following lyrics. When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. So something to do with the butterfly on the treasure box. Mitama here refers to the Mitama key. Yes, it's the same word. I'm calling the key the Magatama key, and that's why I inserted the key into the lock with the Magatama design on it. But that was obviously not the right way to use it. And you know the right way? Vertically or horizontally? I can't rotate it. Ah! On the right. Wait, can you guys see it? Right there, right next to my face. You see where the butterfly is? So I've got to turn it upside down, so I need to flip it vertically. If you turn the Magatama shape upside down like this,
Meow. It becomes the Kuranese symbol of the soul. In other words, a mitama. Insert it onto the butterfly. Next. When the butterfly embraces the mitama. Next to the butterfly. Here. Oh, space. He's doing it! Lock in. What? My goodness. The treasure box is really open. No. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the real secret behind the Song of Ceremony. It's the true key to opening the treasure box. The music started. Let's say someone was fooled into trying to force the front-facing lock open. So for them it won't budge. That's because the lock is, after all, just a decoy. And what you're saying is, neither the victim nor the defendant would have been able to open the box. They therefore had no way of stealing the treasure. Only one who could have stolen it is the one man who knew about the Mitama key. Peace lubbin' Andy standing. But I'm not done yet. Please recall the scene of the crime. On the floor by Mr. Roll's body was the very unlocked and very open treasure box. Only someone who knew how to open the box could have left it in that state. And so, there can only be one true culprit. Admit it, Mr. Andy Standing. You're the one who killed Mr. Roll. Point. Holy fuck. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Take him away. Get him out of here. Why do you have to try and steal the treasure? Why do I have to spot him with the box? Well, you're gonna get executed now. Theft and murder? Straight to the guillotine. Wait, does this mean the prosecutor? I guess it's only the DC Act, not the... Doesn't involve prosecutors. Oh! Bald! The truth has been made known, so it's time for me to give my verdict. In the name of the Holy Mother,
This court finds the accused. I'll be your good. Your guide. Not guilty. What the fuck's happening now? Butterflies coming out of the water. Oh, is this instead of the confetti? Fully bald. People from the gallery show no sign of clearing out. Feel everyone's eyes on me. This can't be happening. It's impossible. Why do they hate defense lawyers so much? What happened 23 years ago? You're welcome. Ruff. Oh, the dog's got a little Mitama symbol on his head. By the time I was born, all the lawyers were gone. As far as I can remember, verdicts have been based on her benevolence's insides. Rafa. Don't say that so loud. People might think you're a rebel. You could be arrested. Oh shit, yeah, remember? 2 weeks after this happens, there's like a revolution that happens. What? They call themselves the Defiant Dragons, and they're led by a scary guy named Dirk. They'll do anything to overthrow Her Eminence, even commit crimes. Yeah, they mentioned the name. Things you're saying sound a lot like the stuff they say. But you're not scary like that Dirk guy. Pardon the intrusion. Who the hell's this? I want to talk to you. She... Flight, is it? Right. Phoenix Wright. And you are? I'm the Kuranese Minister of Justice. The name's Inga Kaku Karain. I oversee the whole legal shebang. I was watching the 3-ring circus in there. You were? So he's in charge of the entire court system. Run along, Mini-Monk. Grown-ups are talking here. May I help you with something? Just wanted a good look at you. Guys like you ain't exactly dime a dozen around here. Well then. Might as well share this little morsel with you. Turns out Roll was a seasoned thief, a repeat offender, see? Had my men look into it and they found all the booty he'd pilfered right there in his digs. He seemed like such a nice man. Why? Guess you was doing it for the family. What a mook. How could you say that? Guess that kind of sob story gets you common folk all misty-eyed, huh? Anyway, another thing. I had my men check out that Andy Stanton fella too. He wasn't the one with the sticky fingers, it's the insurgents. They put the squeeze on our head monk, apparently. He gave up the founder's orb and tried to keep it hush-hush. Thank you for letting me know. Shay White. What was that cute little number you pulled in my courtroom today, wasn't it? First not guilty ruling in 23 years. You making waves, see? Stirring the pot. Catch my drift? But thanks to that song and dance, we know our precious national treasures got nicked. So I'm gonna call it a wash and let it slide this time. You do best to read between the lines here, chump. You're standing on thin ice, you get my drift? Even a dirty, no-good Nick Punk knows to cash in his chips before the house steps in. Do us both a favor and keep an eye on the path you're walking down. You never know whose toes you might be stepping on. This ain't your turf, buddy. Never forget whose soil it is you're standing on. This guy's a bad guy. I think he's the final boss, the final person we're going to accuse. Local food. Whoa, 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 hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, whoa, 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 right, slow down, Albie.
So, how about that not guilty, Dirk?
I heard. Sounds like the winds of change are beginning to stir.
End. Save. Continue on to the next episode. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I will be right back, gang. And we'll start episode 2!
Alright, I'm back. We ready for episode 2? We ready to smash? The episode, that is? Let's do it. Episode 2. The magical turnabout. I wonder if we're going to stay in this country forever. The Curnese country. Mushrooms? Alice in Wonderland? What the fuck is going on? Who's this?
Behold my might!
What the hell? It's a dragon! She's getting grilled! What?
Shame on you, Mr. Rias. Using magic for evil.
It's Trucy? Trucy. You got yourself 3 new killers as well. Deathslinger, Doctor, and Sadako. Okay, interesting mix. Deathslinger's like shooty. And that's how the evil magician, Mr. Roos, was defeated. Doctor's like interesting, yeah. He's alright. And Sadako's fun. So she does stage plays now? Oh shit! Athena. And Apollo. We're back in Japan. I want to gateway to success for entertainers. Dragon? Like a dragon, no! Hey, we finished that game in like a month. That's not too bad. It's like 5-6 stream sessions. That's pretty good. A dragon looked like Joker? It did. It was a magician that turned into a dragon. Had the purple-green theme. So I think Godpega works with... Yeah, Merciless Storm works really well with Doctor. My name is Apollo Justice. I'm a rookie lawyer with only about 2 years of experience. We're here to see Trucy's... Are we going to play as Apollo in this one? It is the Apollo Justice trilogy after all. Her shows are completely sold out? What the hell? She's famous. This is Athena Sykes. She's another member of our agency. She may not look it, but at just 19 years old, she's a lawyer as well. The gadget is called Widget. Widget helps Athena out with her special field of expertise, analytical psychology. Once finished is not bad. Yeah, it was like... I don't know how many hours it was. 80, 90 hours? Meh. Attention please. The show will restart after a 20-minute intermission. Some rabbits and a bird. Do you think we're going to flip between these guys and Phoenix back and forth in this game? A contract. Take Two TV. A TV special. This is her first ever show. And her shows are sold out, and now she's got a TV special. She hasn't even finished her first show. It's the intermission. If only getting a job was that easy, guys. This is Tracy Wright. She's a magician and Mr. Wright's adopted daughter. She's becoming quite renowned in the magic world these days for her impressive skills. Give it back. What do you guys feel about magic? Cool or cringe? You guys got any magic tricks up your sleeve? It's just a dress rehearsal, and it's already sold out. And TV special. Ay, ay, ay. What's the matter, Carrie? When a bear stands in front of you, it's a matter of seconds till it disappears. That's pretty good. That's pretty magical. You got a burrito on the way? Oh, hell yeah. Troop Gramarye. That's her dad. Was that her mum? That was the guy that was the murderer. That's the guy she's working with now. The great Mr. Royce. Baby's first quesadilla. You never had a quesadilla before? Man, I could go for like a couple of quesadillas, a nice plate of enchiladas. Quesadilla is basically a grilled cheese using a tortilla wrap. But obviously you can put a lot more things inside a quesadilla, like meat and veg and stuff. Very nice. Yeah, sometimes I just do a really basic one. Just get some cheese, grated cheese, onion, something like that. Bang, in the pan, quesadilla. You can also get like mince, chicken, steak. Steak quesadillas are really nice. Put in some like tomatoes and other stuff, and then A lazy omelet almost? Kind of, yeah. I used to just constantly buy tortillas so that I could like have them as wraps or make them into quesadillas. Who the fuck is this? But yeah, it's as complicated as you want to make it, to be honest. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. Performing magic is like walking a tightrope. There's always an element of danger. One little mistake can even cost you your life, you know. I wonder if she'll make it across today. It's creepy. She's the murderer. She's the murderer. I'm calling it now. Creepy ass weird person. Bow, 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 bow. Sorry. This entire episode is just us watching a magic show.
Now, give up your dastardly ways.
What?
Huh? Over here. Come now, Mr. Hat. Offer the girl's life up to Mr. Rias and bring him back to
Mr.
life.
Rias. Whoa!
What?
Just when and how did she make the switch?
You won't be reviving anyone today.
Bam, 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 bam. Did you guys go and watch a magic show? And when I open the coffin, like this, inside you see... Oh! Mr. Rias. It's not good enough. He's dead! Is like that guy dead? Evacuate. Evacuate. I like the little dog in the lower left. Little dog. The judge is going to confuse again for magic. Yeah, he's going to be like, I don't understand. Explain magic to me, please. We're still trying to figure things out. I can tell you that Mrs. Wright is fine. She wasn't injured. Okay. But she's going to be accused of murder. What the fuck is this? What the heck's going on? Let me in. Me for crying out loud. Mr. Rettins? Who the hell's Mr. Rettins? And you are the man behind the scenes, that's who. You don't know either? Yeah. Oh, we're at the pen room. Oh, go click the other one. When I was younger, I used to watch this show with my dad. It was like a magic thing. I remember my sister used to really like Dynamo. He was a British musician from the Midlands. He used to do all these things. He used to be really popular until some of his tricks were like quite obviously him just on wires, and everyone was just like, "Boo, boo." There's been some surprising news coming out of the Kingdom of Corrine. The country recently saw defense attorney Felix Wright with a not guilty verdict. The first verdict of its kind in 23 years. Mr. Wright won a trial in Corrine? Lowers is said to be highly disrespected in the Kingdom of Corrine. So Mr. Wright's win was an upset victory amidst entrenched hostility. Wow! Well, he just went there for a visit. He always gets embroiled and stuff. An update on the unfortunate accident that occurred at the Penrose Theatre. Now we're talking. Famed magician, the great Mr. Rios, was skewered with a sword. He really is dead? Here is the footage of that deadly moment. Oh, I know what's going to happen. It's going to be like, we refuse to tell you how the secret is done. Oh, we just saw a shadow there. You see the shadow on the left? I think she comes out of that basket thing in the background. And then they lift Mr. Hat away. But she's going to be like, a magician never reveals their tricks. So she's now going to tell us how it was done. Why would they show the footage on TV? Do they normally show that kind of stuff? His world is invisible, but these are still very shocking images. Magician Tracy Wright is reportedly still only a high school student. Could it be that this unfortunate accident happened due to a lack of proper training? Did the young magician have enough experience, preparation, and knowledge? Some might say that true Gramarye should be held accountable for this incident. What kind of biased reporting is this? Yeah. Do you think it was a rival magician? Received breaking news. Oh my! The young magician in question, Tracy Wright, is now under arrest on the charge of involuntary manslaughter. I told ya. Keep you updated as this unfortunate tale unfolds. Stay tuned! Let's go. Open up the court record with you. Flip to this bottommost tab here to make a few notes. see Charlie the plant. Yeah, because on his first day, his boss got murdered. Okay. How do we move? Detention center. Whatever happened with that? Because I was just thinking, like, whose fault is it in this situation? It's not murder unless it was intentional, right? Involuntary manslaughter due to negligence? Whatever happened to that thing? You remember when, was it Alec Baldwin who shot someone on set? And he didn't have to, nothing happened to him, but then there was some woman who got charged with it because she was in charge of the tools or something. I should probably read up on that actually. The trick went off with a hitch, I'm sure of that much. The police won't listen. But how did he die? If he died to a stab wound, then the incident. And you understand what happened. In today's show, there was a dead body in the coffin. How did that happen? Was there an accident? The coffin was supposed to be empty when I opened it, but instead, Mr. Royce's body was in there. Must have been a huge shock for you. When the dragon set piece fell down at the end, was that accident too? It must have been. I have no idea how or why that happened either. Sabotage. You know what they say, a magician never remembers tricks. I called it! But I guess I should make it. Oh, okay. Never mind. Climb for confidentiality. The magic trick. So let's call this trick Trucy's Great Escape. How did you get out of the coffin? Here goes. There's a secret trapdoor in the stage that leads down to the end of the stage passage. Remember when Mr. Hat was on stage holding a sword next to the coffin? By then I had already escaped from the coffin and was waiting on stage. While I was down there, I did several things to get ready for the next part. So what happened next? Mr. Hat was quickly raised up to the catwalk by wire. Well, that's with the shadow we saw. It's a cushion up there that acts as a shock absorber when Mr. Hat hits it. I pop back up on stage through a different trapdoor. Voila! Switch is complete. Simple enough. Misdirection. We were just talking about lucky number 11 earlier on, right? Surely when she stabbed him, he would have gone, ow! The great Mr. Royce. Who is he? So he used to belong to Troop Grammar. Way to diss the dead. How did the two of you come to perform together? He used to be a member of Troop Grammar. He was a protege of my granddad, Magnifi. So the TV station arranged for us to perform together. Did he continue performing as a magician? He got injured while practicing for a show about 13 years ago. That's why he left the troupe. After that, he took a break from magic for a while. I started seeing him on TV again maybe last year. Oh. The bracelet is reacting. What's she hiding? Perceive. Ah!
Gotcha!
My eyes are like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Can't hide anything from me. Stranger, I'm fine. Hold on, my brace is going off though. I'm a lawyer. I wonder if they'll ever bring the Miles Edgeworth games over to Steam. That would be the next ones, right? I don't think there's any other games in the series. Other than the ones they crossed over with, the guy? Puzzle guy, Professor Layton. The truth. What if I made a mistake? What do you mean? What if it really was me who stabbed Mr. Royce? Why did she say that? In my escape trip, I used both a real sword and a rubber sword. I switched the real sword for the rubber sword just before I stab it into the coffin. So even if someone had been in there, the rubber sword shouldn't have hurt them. Mr. Royce was found dead in the coffin. Doesn't make any sense. I know I swapped the swords. Positive. I practiced that trick hundreds of times with no mistakes. But I remember clearly swapping them. Yeah, I mean, when did the first Ace Attorney come to Steam? A few years ago? They've been fairly consistent, and I think they've been selling well, so it would make sense that they bring the entire series over eventually. ...2020. And then we had The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which was 2 games. Now this trilogy. Yeah, it'd be cool to do Mars Edgeworth stuff. But one question going through my mind this whole time, was this accident really your fault? What do you mean? Don't have any proof or anything, it's just... I don't think you'd ever make a mistake like that. You don't know though, people make mistakes. People make mistakes. The bigger question is, why was he in the box? It was supposed to be empty. Right? Okay, let's do this. A really important notebook. Ooh. Dog still there. The person you're trying to call is not available. After the tone, please beep. Magical murder. Oh shit, it's the forensic lady. She's normally eating, right? She's never met her? Fully fledged forensic investigator? That's where she got her armband on. So wait, she's happy now that she's forensics? Let's go, let's do some forensic stuff. Honestly thought there'd be more of this in these games. No more snacks? I haven't heard. It's trade as a what? Homicide? Tracy Arrow murder Mr. What? What? Why is it being treated as a homicide? There's something that proves it was a straight up homicide. Lead prosecutor. Ooh, I wonder what the prosecutor's gonna be now. Culture gap. A foreign prosecutor. Prosecution. Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth has been reorganizing the prosecutor's office lately. As part of that effort, he's gotten rid of a lot of corrupt prosecutors. His prosecutor office is looking pretty empty these days. This guy was visiting. Kingdom of Korean. As internal prosecutor, he apparently came to investigate the matter. Oh. That's where, he's a monk? So that's the place where, Phoenix is. You mean to kick Pain out? Well, no, Pain's in Korean, isn't he? I guess the only question is, did he get kicked out, or did he willingly move? The victim receives their last rites. Where the truth is revealed, the criminal is judged, and the victim's soul sees salvation. Receiving last rites in court allows the victim to finally rest in peace. A trial is like performing funeral rites for the last victim. Nayuta Sadmadi. I guess you could say I've heard of him. What? He travels the world solving difficult case after difficult case. When there is a hard case to crack, he's called in to prosecute it. So he's a prosecutor, not an investigator then, isn't he? I have to stand in court against him? Seems a kind and gentle person. Most prosecutors in this game are assholes until, like, they're softened up. So this would be a turn up for the books if he's actually chill. So from the Von Kong, we sent to prison. Yeah, true. The notebook. Blue handbag. I see it. Bad? What? What is she? What does she have? There was also the other one from the first game that was a prosecutor. But I guess we didn't actually go against him, did we? Did we go against him? It's Phoenix Wright's friend. He got sent to prison as well. What, the sus weird girl? Was it the first game of the trilogy where we had all of this stuff? I think it was, right? Yeah, it was. That was when we were playing as Apollo mostly. He was injured. Oh, it's the notebook. Read the book. It's probably just magic tricks, right? Give it a pudding. Okay, where do we go now? Stage? Oh shit, is this PC parts arriving today? That's cool. Yeah, pop-up pirate. Anyone ever play Pop-Up Pirate? Yeah, it's famous in Europe. You put little swords in, and then if you put it into the wrong one, the pirate would pop up and you'd lose. Oh. This is what we saw on the news thing, right? You see anything sus? Wait, did something appear in that basket behind? You guys see that? Wait, does it zoom out again? You know that basket, it was empty. Then there's suddenly a spear in there. You guys see that? Look! You see? It was on there for like a frame. Oh yeah, I noticed that first time. That was the Mr. Hat being launched up. Who, me? We can go backstage. It's a lot of blood. That's what we saw in the basket. Is that where she put it? No prints were found? Good morning, Denial. How you doing? No shit. Intermittent fasting going well. Having some coffee coding. Can't complain. Nice, nice. That's really easy for you to not eat in the mornings. Oh, really? Is that when you're not eating? What's like your time, like, for eating? 12 to 20? Okay, yeah. Yeah, normally I try not to eat anything late in the evening. Like after I've had my dinner, then I'm like, that's it, no more snacking. And then usually I eat in the morning or after I've woken up. And I'm trying to like not eat for the rest of the day till evening. I mean, cold turkey on chocolate and CeeJaey 7 as well. That's good. Yeah. I find like, if I don't do it, then I don't crave it. But if I'm eating them, then I crave them. If that makes sense. Stabbed in the back? But he was stabbed in the side in the coffin, so he must have been stabbed beforehand. Yeah, but this is a crime scene, so we should be able to investigate. Dessert? I wish there was a way of saying, I've played the other games in this trilogy, please skip the tutorials. Prince. They're the same. Using the 2v8 mode that's coming? Yeah, that's pretty cool. So that'd be good fun. Hey Dylan, how you doing, bud? How much more do I need to uncover? Confused, chat. Oh wait, do I just switch to analyze? Duh. We made lunch, went up with your dad to get a new car. Oh, nice. Bought a BMW. Damn. It was the weird rabbit girl. Huh. It's gonna be wasted on her. You'd ask, be like, hey, can I borrow it? And then be like, hey, do you want to swap? Because, you know. It's as old as you. How do we move? Look at this. "24-year-old car. That's crazy. Did it still work? Yep. It's a dirty handprint. Who the hell's hand is that then? It doesn't match with anyone. Oh. Interesting. I don't know what it means, but it's... Yeah. No. It doesn't sound plausible. That's bullshit. Whose day going? It's good. We finished episode 1. We're now on episode 2. So we're making our way through. Just a whole lot of yapping. How do we look backstage? Okay. There's a bucket. That's for the fire trick. Really? So it was never used. And that's the shadow that we saw in the video. That's something else. You guys ever seen a magic show in a theater? Up on a stage? Is this still the trilogy you gave me? Yes. This is the third and final game. Episode 2 of Game 3. This is the final game. How many hours are we in? We've been playing for nearly 60 hours. You so much that guy to disconnect. Was actually gonna listen though. Valve could never. You guys seen the stuff about a new Valve game? Some third-person MOBA style action game thing. New Valve game? You guys not heard about it? Supposedly some leaks about a new Valve game. Yeah, when there's actually something to be released, because knowing Valve, they could still just can it, or it could all be fake or whatever, but yeah. It's Mr. Hat. TF2 considered a hero shooter. I mean, TF2 was arguably, well, the original Team Fortress was, I think, the original class-based shooter. Before that, most games were like, everyone was the same, you know? But, yeah, it's a bit weird that they develop a brand new game, but if they do a class-based third-person shooter, then I'd say that spells the end for TF2, like, major updates. Was this... So that must be the one for Mr. Hat, the other one's for the dragon. Okay, what's next? If that was rigged to the first witch. The dragon set piece was attached to the other one. Both of them were used during the show. But after the body was discovered, the dragon set piece fell to the stage. In the chaos that ensued, the culprit could have switched the rubber sword with the real one. Oh, it's this guy. Is he like the director, producer? Oh, he's changed his mind. Yeah. He's really famous? Never heard of him. This is interesting. So see this guy's personal music. Do you think he's the murderer? It's either him or the bunny girl. Kapow. Dad's going in the cringe. Let's go in my cringe compilation. Bunny girl is innocent. I don't know, man. She looked kind of sus and she was talking about weird shit. Boeing employee. Do you know what I watched the other day? Talking about conspiracies. I watched an hour and 40-minute documentary on the Kennedy assassination. Don't know, just true crime. Oh yeah, I watched those of that as well. How would you answer if it was like, has your friend always been unhinged? Be like, actually, pull up the Twitch chat messages. Can you imagine being in court and a lawyer reading out your Twitch chat messages? Yes, Your Honor. Here he admits that he eats brick, asphalt, and loves feet. Send him away. Say no more. I wasn't talking about your messages, Ton. Why? What makes you think I'm talking about you? You're all times playing a character? Ah, see, that's a good defense. You're playing a character. So he hates the Grammarys. This guy's sus. Do you think he got scammed by the Grammarys or feels hard done by them in the past? Yeah, it's definitely this guy. In conjunction with the bunny girl. It was a two-parter. Two-person job. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. No, it's the bunny girl. Cut her face and tell me she's guilty. She's being all creepy, being like, there's always danger in magic. She has red eyes, for crying out loud. She's blazed out of her mind. Trivia question? Fire away. Whoa, there's a rabbit in a hat. Thief. Who was the first non-Real Madrid team to win the European Cup? Madrid won it from 56 to 60. 61 would have been Benfica. Benfica, Celtic. Those are the teams that are in my head for some reason. Benfica is correct. Let's go! And the horse's name was Friday? What? What horse? Yeah, but then Benfica of that time had like Eusebio and stuff like that, right? But didn't Celtic win it in the 60s? And Man United won it in 1 year. Yeah, I haven't got my window open for that reason. There's going to be so many bugs coming in. It's not too warm here though. Trinidad won a cup in 91. Yeah. Red Star Belgrave. As they, I think, I don't know what they're called now, if that's their name, but they were called Red Star Belgrade at the time. Anytime a team from that place has won it. Bucharest have won it as well. Yes, but they're from Romania. They won it in the 80s? Whoa! Time to perceive that shit. A face? A hand. It moves. There's a little thing inside.
Gotcha!
There's a bunny. Is that the bunny inside the hat? When you said perform it perfectly, your right hand would tremble and move your hat a tiny bit. You even caught a glimpse of the little rabbit hiding underneath. Oop. Did you really perform the teleportation trick perfectly? Of course. Oh, that part, right? What do you mean that part? Wait a minute. Are you saying... Picked the wrong career. Didn't switch the swords? Or messed up Trudy's escape? Because swapping the swords was Trucy's job. Answer the question! She made a mistake. Do you think we'll ever have another smaller team win a Champions League like that again? I can't see it happening with the amount of money being thrown around these days. Back in those days, you'd have teams actually holding on to their players. You know, big players playing for those teams. Nowadays, as soon as there's a player with like any inch of talent, they get snatched up straight away. Remember when Dynamo Kiev had like a really good team with Rebrov and Shevchenko? I mean, the final of Porto versus Monaco, for crying out loud. So probably Mr. Hat at the time, but I flubbed up where I was supposed to have him stand. Supposed to make Mr. Hand stand to the left of the coffin. And had him stand to the right by accident. Doesn't that mean Tracy would have ended up popping up on the side opposite to Mr. Hat? Yeah. Contract between Take-Two and... If through the fault of the second party the show must be cancelled in part or in full, the second party will pay $3 million as compensation. This guy is the killer. Why didn't she get it read over? So he did it so that he could get the money from breach of contract? So just eat the contract. No, why does he have a grudge? Kill him. Can't exact the contract if he's dead. True. Kill him, feed him to the rabbits. Exactly, Meth Man. Get Phoenix to read over your shit. Did she not read it? Oh. It's forged. Transfer paper, true. Oh, my ass hurts. Can't get comfortable. So do you think stage of 2 is where the body was? Here's your notebook. Yeah. He was trying to steal it. I'm bad at getting sensitive to calling killings in DVD. I'm innocent, I tell you. Didn't do it. The Abyss. Clip. That screw has a score is a cross instead of a line. Tillin was right. It was transfer paper. Something of a criminal myself. Damn. A little rat. Little rat just ran across. Miles with the Prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. But that's the wrong ladder, isn't it? Oh no, it's the right ladder. So what's this ladder? What? So if in doubt, if you don't know how to work out a magic trick, trapdoors. Yeah. Voices. She's faking. She's evil. What the fuck? Is that
Trucy set? Snacks. So we're going to the studio. Scandal. Gamble Gambit. Putting my life savings on that she is innocent. Gamba, gamba, gamba. It's like a little owl. Yeah. She egged him on so that he would get money and they would screw up Trucy. It's all been revealed. Helpful. Wait, so people actually just bet? That's crazy. We should bet on innocent and then just prove it to be innocent and make money. Easy. Oh. Shit. So he was here. It was the bunny girl. I was right when I said it was like a duo. Bah. What in the world? What the fuck? The bailiffs have been round. This fuckwit.
Murder him now. Just murder him now. To gamble to pay him back. It's not even been 24 hours. It's not even 12 hours. Avagand. Trial of young up-and-coming magician is scheduled for tomorrow. So as officer of the suspect, hoping for an exclusive trip inside. Well, they're outside the house right now. You can't kick people out within, like... Okay. It's Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright, it's all gone Pete Tom. Come on, Apollo. Make it a slam dunk. I'm fine. They could have sat down together and gone over the case. You know? Prosecutor Sadmandi. Ooh, cutscene. Whoa.
O restless wandering soul of the dead.
What the hell?
Prosecutor Sadmati. Oh. Sorry to disturb you, but I figured I should tell you. The lead attorney's been decided. It's Apollo Justice.
Apollo Justice.
He's gambling on her being innocent. All boils down to gambling. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. And then I'll be ready for the trial. Okay, I'll be RB, guys. I'll be a couple of minutes. Do you guys want me to continue the stream? Because you seem to be enjoying the fighting minigame a little too much. Sorry, gang, I'm back. It's time to continue the game. Next chapter. Savage. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll take another break at some point. Who knows? I'm Apollo Justice and I'm fine. How long have we been going? 5 hours? We can finish this. Probably got like 3-4 hours maybe max. He can lead his opposition. He's using cheats. He's a hacker. Yeah, if he's like as nice as people make him out to be, then surely he's gonna want the real person to go down, not a fake. The defense is ready. Let's go. Get me in the court. Day 1. Court is now in session. All rise. We got the judge back. Bro, wake up. Couldn't you done that in your own time? How is he a prosecutor from there if their judicial system is basically them looking for the person to do the dance and like they don't have defense attorneys? The prosecutor is literally just there being like, it's just an automatic win. So the incident took place in the middle of a spectacular magic show. The accused performed a magic trick in which he thrust a sword into a coffin from which the body of the victim then spilled out, dead from a fatal stabbing. The victim's name was Man of Mystery, otherwise known as the Man of Mystery? Really? Man of Mystery. His death was just an unfortunate accident. It was only natural for one to assume as such, sure enough. However, it was no mere accident, but rather a homicide. Prosecution's position is thus, that this was a murder made to look like an accident. After thorough consideration of all possible scenarios, unfortunately I had no other choice but to conclude as much. Naturally, we maintain that the defendant is innocent. I believe in the defendant. Putrid mind? The fuck you talking about, bitch? I thought you were supposed to be a nice guy. What? You fucking what? He's cursing me. He's pulling out the Naruto moves. We're cooked. He can flap his hands all he wants. Ain't gonna change the facts. A whole lot of yapping. Yeah. You tell him, Judge. He's from the same place that you were complaining about their dress earlier. He's a monk. Munch, 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 munch. Oh. Court reporter write down how many munches. I need an exact number. She munching again. True grammar poster from 13 years ago. It's a revised version. This one says cancelled under Mr. Royce. That's right, Mr. Royce left the troop after the first version of the poster was printed. Look at his right forearm. He got that when he made a mistake while practicing a magic trick. Because of the accident, Magnifi concluded that he was too unskilled. Before the show was to open, he announced that he wouldn't be appearing. In defiance of Magnifi's decision, he tried to go on stage anyway. This entails caused Magnifi to oust him from the troupe on the spot. Kicked him out. You keep calling everything putrid. Testimony time. The victim planned to get his revenge on the troupe Gramarye during Trucy's magic show. Mr. Royce was the first to steal a Gramarye notebook from the defendant. He then intended to reveal the secrets behind their magic tricks during the show. That was the victim's plan for revenge, and while he did in fact steal the notebook, the defendant murdered him before he had a chance to reveal the secrets. It's a very, very weak motive. Just take the book back.
Objection! Objection!
Yeah, pure conjecture. Oh my god, will this guy shut up? So basically everyone was like, he's such a nice guy. He's a nice guy as long as he doesn't think that you're a sinner, in which case he wants you to burn in hell. Through the rock clip where he says, shut up, bitch.
Hold it!
Yeah. Luminous tape. She wears gloves though, so she couldn't have put fingerprints. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Objection!
She wears gloves, so... Have we had the autopsy back yet? It's outdated. Yeah. Yeah, there's just gonna be like massive craters in the desk where he slams his hand so much. Murder. But it wasn't her. Yep, yep. He was killed under stage and then put into the coffin via the trap door. It was magic.
Satura ima o mandomo samashi de tashi no ketare gaseo soroka!
How is this allowed in the courtroom? A cornered frog will swallow even a snake. Yet the frog still dies, its belly bitten and torn from within. So now I'm a frog. Bonnie. Do you think, hear me out, it's something to do with Mr. Hat's cape being ripped by a blade? That she put Mr. Hat in the wrong place, right? Was it in order to, like, fling him up and have him stab? Yeah. Yeah. Using the lift. A witness. He's a dick. What do you mean? He's a nice person, really. Oh, it's gonna be Bunny Girl. This freak. She's not a fan, she's a liar. Testimony time. I really can't believe that Trucy killed Mr. Royce. I guess it's possible for a small girl to lift a dead body up if she used a stage lift. Is it possible? Could Trucy really have? Trucy did use a stage lift. I think she must have used stage lift too. On stage for the entire show, by the way.
Hold it!
Hello? I've dealt with it. What do you mean? It doesn't appear from your chat.
Hold it!
Do you have 7 TV or something that enables you to see deleted messages? Yeah. You can have a setting so... Ah, okay. Yeah, if you have 7TV or BTTV, you can have it set so that you can see deleted messages in people's chats.
Hold it! Talk to them!
How do we catch her out in a lie?
Hold it!
Hey, Angry. You're home, you got the house? Congratulations, dude. It's all signed and sealed. You can yell at children to get off your lawn. Get off my lawn. What is done cannot be undone. It is over. Oh, congratulations, man. I'm happy for you. So when's the housewarming? When we coming over? Oh shit, she's changing her tune. Do you think there's some sort of shenanigans to do with her not actually being on the stage? Meat and drinks for a barbecue? Oh, hell yeah. Come on, Gramps. Just go around telling people they're going to hell all the time. Psychology time. Shouldn't have to use my earbuds.
Hold it!
She needs therapy. Postal stress disorder. You buy a gun and start shooting the flies? Okay, how about buy a fly swat? Have the same effect? I suppose. Do you feel like a gun would A, be illegal, and B, not as effective? You want the flies to know you're not fucking about? You can do what some people do, kill them, and then leave their corpses in a graveyard to warn other flies. Saw someone who had a scrapbook of dead mosquitoes. That was fucked up as well. Some weird people out there. No need. I've already had 2 games worth of this. It's therapy time. Ah. Chooses when I kill Mr. Roos. Even she could move the body with that lift. I was on stage at the time. No emotion. But that terrible mistake. Feel so bad about it? Then why are you happy?
Got it!
She's lying. I played Borderlands this summer? Whoa, yeah. Go outside your comfort zone. Or maybe you could try a different game. Any games? You messed Juicy up. You made a mistake on purpose. You gotta be kidding me. Why are you happy? Why are you happy? Answer me. She dropped her king. Hit the bunny on the head. Oh, we're down to 50%. Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you.
Objection!
Lee, thank you very much for the raid. What did you get from Two Cities? Seven plus 2. Holy shit. She's evil. She's a different kind of fairy. I think that because she did the teleportation trick, there must be two different people. So that's how she murdered her. Otherwise, how do you do a teleportation trick? So there must be another person who looks the same as her, and that person is also the person that was on the stage or something, and she was underneath. She did the murder. Case closed. Lobster boy? What are you talking about? Hey, Jubats. How'd you sleep? Why is she so spooky? Because she's been pretending to be... She's been trying to be... Yeah. She's been trying to be, like, all happy and cute and... My name's Bonnie and I'm a bunny, you know? But she's not. Info update. Serves her right. Can we get a hello? I did say hello. Hello? You not hear me? I said hello. I said, how did you sleep? Yeah, she told no one about this, so
Objection!
how does she know? Game volume is so annoying you didn't hear my whisper. I'm a little bit far away. Trying to get comfortable. I've been sat in the same position, just watching. Excuse me, sorry. Alex's pastors and NPC show arriving today? Nice. Building time. Weirdo, why'd you agree with FU streamer? Unbelievable. So wait, she was down there. So then the fake Bonnie was on the stage. She was down there. She commits murder. Everyone agrees with you. Poor streamer. Evil bunny girl. Well, when she turns evil, she's a bat. Kind of mirror face. Do you think she must be a twin? She's a twin. And she has a look-alike.
Objection!
The important point being that she was on the stage. Oh yeah, blah blah blah, she was on the stage. What do you mean she couldn't have been in the understage? If she knew something that the only way she could have known is being underground, how does she know? You've just completely ignored what I've said. Piece of shit prosecutor. Exactly! How do you explain that? Yeah, explain it. Told her about it and then forgot? Shut up, hippie. Would I be a defense attorney or a prosecutor? I think I'd be better at prosecuting, trying to find, like, all of the evidence for a case, building up a case. How do you explain how the witness was in two places at once? There were two bunnies. Say it. Stop calling me putrid, you piece of shit. I hate this monk. I hate him. You'd rather be a defense attorney? As was argued earlier, Mr. Pham is shown in the footage the whole time, but at the same time she was also watching Miss Wright in the understage passage. The only possible explanation is that there are two bunnies. Oh, sorry. Could have been the director? No, the producer, you mean? The producer was in the studio.
Take that!
He was in the studio doing the other show. So he has an alibi that he wasn't there, but he was like complicit in the fraud with the contract. And obviously like planning all of this. Who could these prints possibly belong to? Her twin. He's getting mad.
Objection!
Objection. Why don't we check? What? Ridiculous. Betty? Told you, it's twins. Case closed. Take him away, bailiff. The question is, only one of them's complicit? Is the bunny not? But Betty is. There's the rat again. Scampering away.
Hold it!
New Testament. He's fallen asleep. It's true, I have business in the outstage passage because of the upcoming trick. It's the fire trick, the one that Mr. Royce was supposed to do. It's a very dangerous trick, so I had to make sure we were prepared for it. Yeah, but the bucket was dusty. Bucket, 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 bucket. Bucket time. Finally, the bucket's important.
Objection!
Objection! of bots today. The reason Betty didn't prepare for the fire trick is because she knew she wouldn't go on.
Objection! Objection!
A lot of slamming going on. Yeah, how did you know? Under contract is the guy.
Objection!
The comic threads? What is he yapping about? Yeah, exactly. What other reason? The dragon falling down? You can stand? I'm reading. How about you play Elden Ring? Dodge Godfrey's dumps. I saw a picture of someone who made Godfrey's axe from Elden Ring. It was 8 foot tall. Hidden camera prank? It was all a setup. How is someone dying a prank? It's just a prank, bro. I did not hesitate to look up guys online. Oof. Are we supposed to pretend to be dead? So, in that case, the people who are under suspicion are those who knew about the prank. After a teleportation trick, I went down on stage. When Mr. Royce's body appeared from the coffin on stage, it was time for Betty to do her job in the unstage passage. Use the remote control for the winch connected to the dragon set piece. I made it fall down. Just before the dragon fell, I called Tracy to the backstage so she wouldn't get hurt. After that, the plan was for Mr. Royce to come back to life. He's supposed to laugh and fly away. That's how it was scripted. He really did turn up dead, so it kind of stayed on the ground. Wait, so then he was murdered afterwards? So it could have been the fucking producer guy. Greetings, viewers, it is I. I am now hiding backstage, preparing to play a little prank on Trucy. About to hide in the coffin, which Trucy will stab with her rubber sword. When the coffin opens, I'll be acting as if I'm there. Can you imagine the look on Trucy's face? Haha. Ho ho, hee hee. Hoo hoo. It's the rat. You have to cross-examine the rat. They must have seen what happened. When a victim was killed under the stage before being put into the coffin.
Objection!
What, he's going to try and prove that she did know? You're eating bashuit. What's that? Well, you get the video camera after Mr. Royce comes tumbling out. Yeah, but it was a fake signature because that guy was using the shit for the contract. Handwriting analysis? No, because it is her handwriting. It's just that they used that, like, transfer paper so that she signed something, but then it also did it on pieces of paper underneath as well. So her signature is on stuff that she didn't read. See you later, Earthman. Thanks for joining today. Hamster water thing. And then we could get him a little wheel that he can run around in when he wants to blow off some steam. Have a little food bowl in the corner with a bunch of Vlar in it. You'd be all set up. You'd never have to leave your room. I believe you, Trucy. This week is race week in Imola. How long before Stroll crashes again? I'll give him until qualifying.
Objection!
Objection, bitch! Don't rule it yet. The defense has an objection. What's this picture? Exactly. You love Germa, right? You can be like Germa. I need to pee again. Hope there's a break soon. As we saw in the show footage, there's no question that the defendant thrust a sword into the coffin. The defense doesn't dispute this point. Let's not forget that this was a magic show filled with tricks and illusions. We can't take everything we see at face value. Defense contends that the sword the defendant used was not the cause of death. Holy shit, severely penalized? With a triple? This shows that it's possible that the sword Mr. Wright used was not the cause of death. This one? That's the only thing with the other, with the rubber sword, right? She swapped it around. If we get it wrong, we lose 3 lives. This rubber sword was in the sword stand under stage. During the trick, Miss Wright was supposed to swap the real sword for a rubber sword. She told us on record that she remembers very clearly that she did. So the sword the defendant thrust into the coffin was a rubber sword. Then why was a steel sword found lying on the stage? Somebody must have put the steel sword there by swapping with the rubber one. I'm telling you, right? This all happened. People ran away. Someone comes up, stabs him afterwards. After the murder happened after the dragon fell down. I was found in the coffin hole. Must have been found there when they withdrew the sword. Oh.
Objection!
Well. Yeah. Tampering. If in doubt, tampered with the crime scene.
Objection! Objection!
Yeah, the thing is about this prosecutor is that at the start of the chapter, everyone was like, this guy's really nice, he's a monk, he's a really cool guy, he's really friendly. He's been a colossal dick to everybody. He's like, oh, you're going to burn in hell. Adjourn. I need to adjourn. I need to go pee. How do I stop? Stop. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break here, guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be back in a couple of minutes. BRB. I'm back. I went to get a snack because I'm hungry. I was like, do I wait until later? My stomach was like, "Rah!" And I was like, okay. Ray's gone to pack. Yeah, yesterday I forgot to mute my stream. Forgot to mute my stream so you could hear a baby screaming in the background. Okay. Let's do this. What are you snacking? I had a cheese scone, homemade. It's very nice. This guy. It was him. He's the murderer. I called it at the beginning. Slimy. Yeah, Carrie, I was there during this conversation, and Creek was presented with two options, and instead of picking one of the two options, he invented a third option, which was somehow worse than all of the other options. Max is participating in Quick Fit Milo while also rating the virtual 24 hours of the... Really? That's, wonder if that's going to impact his ability to race. Strucy Phoenix's sister? No, it's his adopted daughter. In the first game of this trilogy, her dad is killed. But a couple of years before that, her dad had basically dumped her with Phoenix, so he adopted her. What do you want? There's something that's been bothering me. What is it? When did this conversation take place? We were on Discord. I was there, Swede was there, G-Bats was there. Red Bull bringing out races in Milo this week. Yeah, I remember you saying that after, because McLaren bought some for the last race, right? And their car looked pretty good, but if Red Bull have got changes, then Leclerc will win. It's kind of crazy how Leclerc had one season where it was like, he's a title challenger. And over the past 2 seasons, he's won 0 races and Sainz has won 2. When? The other day. You were talking about pissing. Wasn't it VC all day? When was it? When were we playing DVD? Tuesday or Wednesday? Whenever the triple points went into effect? Basically, there was a question. Basically, we asked Swood, would you rather be... Because someone brought up the term golden shower. And then I said to Swood, oh, would you rather be the person pissing or the person getting pissed on? And Swood was like, I guess the pisser, because then I wouldn't be covered in piss. And then Kareet came into Discord and we asked him the same question and he was like, I want to piss on myself. And we were like, that wasn't an option, but okay. And yeah. Just the regular degeneracy. It's showtime. What's she doing? Why she stood up? Oh, she's going to show how the sword switch happens. Ladies and gentlemen, please focus your attention on this sword. Allow me to demonstrate just how sharp my blade truly is. Whoa, she spit an apple. See that? No tricks or gimmicks. A very sharp sword indeed. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, watch as I take this sword and... Presto Swordo! She switched? How'd she switch it? Did you guys see it? Huh! The blade's not steel but rubber. How'd she switch it? How'd she do it? That's not what she did in the show, though. You choose the same, but that wasn't one of the choices, Carrie. That's the point. That's like saying, would you... You're giving someone a 50-50 choice. You can't make up a new choice. The whole point is that it's supposed to be an uncomfortable decision. It's like when people ask those really horrible questions, you know? Would you rather? Would you rather have sex with a goat and no one knows about it? Or don't have sex with a goat, but everyone in the world thinks you did have sex with a goat? You know? The whole purpose is that it's an uncomfortable choice between two terrible options. You can't just be like, I pick the third option. I befriend the goat, go to Barbados with him on holiday, betray him, murder him, and turn him into a burger. Like, you can't just make up your own options. Would you rather be always sticky or always itchy? Ooh. Is it this one?
Objection!
Call up the king real quick and get carry her carry her visa. Could have a word with old Charlie. Be like, hey yo, can you hook up my friend? He'll be like, who are you? How did you get this number? Oh wait, he can't use phones because of his sausage fingers. I was thinking if you're sticky, then every time you go to pick up something or you get dirty, you're going to have like dust stuck to you. But I don't think I could deal with constantly being itchy. I think that would be more painful, so I'll go with sticky. Like, you know when you used to be a kid and you'd like roll on the grass and you get really itchy or whatever, and you're like, oh, it's really uncomfortable, right? You just can't wait to like have a shower or a bath and just be clean. So yeah, imagine that like for the rest of your life. No thank you. Covered in, yeah, in glue, yeah. Did you ever used to put your fingers in that glue at school and then wait for it to set and then like peel it off?
Objection!
You're doing that in uni. The defendant knew about the prank plan that would place the victim in... Okay. What's more, the defendant did not perform the sword switching trick on stage. Her murderess. She didn't murder anyone. Hold it! I'm gonna go physio. Good luck at physio. Hope it goes well. I'd like to testify. What's she testifying about now? What's the big idea? I thought I knew the answer to this, but as time goes on, I'm kind of... Sniper tier 2? The suffering, what's it about? Flashing white, it's hurting my eyes. I'm getting blinded over here. Third person shooter horror from 2004. Oh, okay. Yeah, the power of her conviction. We don't care. Give me the facts. Give me the facts. Testify. I wonder if what was shown on TV is really the same as what happens on stage. In what way? Functioning I guess, yeah.
Objection!
You're a prisoner convicted of murdering wife. Prisoners suddenly attacked by monsters. Kind of Resident Evil now. Okay, I'll take a look. Add it to my list of games I'll take a look at after I've finished all the other games that I'm working on. So many games, so little time.
Hold it!
Show us the footage! This is from a different angle. Cards? What were those? We didn't see those before. It's on GOG. Oh. Yeah, the cards, the random cards. The cameraman angles are wild. Yeah, right? Dude was just straight up checking her out. It's like in, what's it called? With Keira Knightley in it. Love Actually. When the guy's recording the wedding and he's just like zoomed in on her face. It's like, creepo. It's the guy who goes on to play Rick Grimes. How do we fast forward? Wait for it. That.
Take that!
Why are there random cards flying across? Playing cards don't appear, yes. They're the cards I throw when I do the sword switching trick. It means that the sword switching trick was cut from the TV show footage. Edited? It's the producer. He's been behind it all. Is he really walking around with shoes, no socks? The fakes. He does look like Tony Stark. You're so right. What? If you guys could meet one celebrity, right? One celebrity, who would you meet? Ryan Reynolds? Okay. Is he funny to talk with? Yeah. Why are you talking about burgers? A YouTuber called Dashi Games. Okay. Yeah. So what else? The thing is, what else are we going to see in this footage? I mean, that's what I said a while ago. But she runs away, so... But she runs away.
Objection!
Dude, someone's gonna have to deal with his last rise because I'm gonna kick his ass after this. Footage is meant to be edited. Scenes are spliced together and long or boring scenes are cut out. All the stations isn't footage this way. It wasn't like it was done maliciously. It was just a coincidence the bikini scene was cut. It wasn't intentional.
Objection!
I think it's coincidence. You guys gonna build the PC tonight? Of all the scenes you could have cut, why the sword switching trick? It seems like too much of a coincidence to me. The clipboard.
Take that!
This is the contract you had Miss Wright sign just before the magic show. It's a contract between the first party, Take-Two TV, and the second party, Miss Wright reads, if through the fault of the second party the show must be cancelled in part or in full, the second party will pay $3 million as compensation. It's a completely unreasonable sum. I couldn't agree more. Of course she didn't have that kind of money. Nevertheless, Roger Rettins had to sign this unreasonable contract anyway. Or more accurately, he conned her into signing it. There's a trick to the clipboard that was used by Miss Wright to sign her contract. He used this again.
Objection!
And it's exactly the same. I forgot there's a point emote. So why does he hate them though? Is he also... Yeah, Ray just adds everything. Now you need an emote, there's an emote. Of me doing something.
Objection!
What is this hidden connection between the defendant and Roger Rettins? Is Trucy's biggest fan? No. They're dating? No. Must be a magician. That's an easy one. You may have some contact with Miss Wright somewhere on your way. Was he one of the ones on the poster? Is he the original Roos guy? Royce? Do you think he's the real Royce? It's been all a big switcheroo. Yeah. Check his arm for the scar. You know something this game does really well is making you hate the prosecutors. Poster. He's the real Mr. Royce. The troop ousted him. Mr. Royce vowed to get revenge. What better way to accomplish that than through the ruination of their sole heir? Named a dead man as your suspect. But is he really dead? In fact, Mr. Royce's victim is what's throwing you off. Then how about we consider this possibility? What if the man who died on that stage yesterday wasn't Mr. Royce? Imposter? Roger Rettins. The Iron Man looking like. This guy is the real Mr. Royce. What?
Objection.
Check his arm. Check his arm. His arm doesn't have a scar. His arm. The arm. This is the injury Mr. Royce sustained while practicing a magic trick 13 years ago. However, in the video, the victim shot of himself shows no trace of that injury. Now, Mr. Rettins, what do you suppose we'd find if we took a look at your right forearm? Is there by chance a nasty 13-year-old scar under that sleeve of yours? I wonder what his meltdown's going to look like. We called it. It's him. Yeah, who is that? A fan? And you just murdered him? Do you ever wonder how many times this happens in real life? People just like having someone else. You remember what's her name? Avril Lavigne? There's a theory that she's dead and she was replaced by an imposter.
Objection!
It's true, he does have a good alibi, but I was at the TV station at the time of the performance. I was busy working on another TV program. I could spare no time for the magic show. Do ask my staff if you doubt my claim. There it is, a simple and perfect alibi. No tricks, no gimmicks, just the truth. I don't know how we break through that. But if we're thinking he was killed after he came out of the box, then you could have killed him, right?
Hold it! Hold it!
Desperation regeneration. Shut the hell up, man.
Hold it!
It's almost too good.
Hold it!
We're gonna be twins again. Bro's talking about victim soul. It's a different victim. He thought it was someone else 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't get it. It's too perfect. Yeah? Well, so how do you... This is the one key assumption we've been taking for granted this whole time. His guilt? No, that's not an assumption. Culprit was on scene or the crime scene. What if the culprit was somewhere other than the theatre at the time of the crime? Which is what we want, but how do you kill someone? It's what I said at the start! It's what I said at the start! Mr. Hat! It was rigged! Mr. Hat was rigged up with something.
Objection!
Mr. Hat! Yes. Mr. Hat. I thought it was Mr. Hat. Consider what's happening on stage at the time. We only have one answer. The shadow belonged to the fake Mr. Royce. In other words, Mr. Man of Mystery. Take a look at the prank plan script. He's to pretend to be dead and then fly up into the air after that. Isn't that right? Indeed, and what of it? Except that's exactly what happened. He was brought up and got hit by the sword. That was in... The victim was wearing a stunt harness around his waist. It was most likely attached to a stunt wire so that he could be pulled up into the air. So you're suggesting that after pretending to be dead in the coffin, the victim flew up into the air just as the prank script says. You just couldn't see him go flying up because the dragon was blocking our view. And that last trick, ladies and gentlemen, is the true piece de la resistance of the murderous magic show. I've got it all figured out. I'm ready. Why did the culprit make the victim fly up into the air like that? To murder him. Because the sword was up there. If we can figure out how these two questions relate, the answers should become clear. Mr. Mystery must have thought he was still part of the prank when he appeared on stage. Probably didn't suspect a thing as he was being pulled into the air. After Miss Wright was called backstage and just as the set piece fell. The culprit had already planted the real murder weapon in a cushion in the catwalk. It was probably a knife or blade of some sort. It really was a magical murder. Just as the prank script says, Mr. Mystery was whisked up into the air. And straight into a blade there in the catwalk. In other words, this murder was committed remotely through the use of a magic trick. Using this method, it wouldn't matter where Mr. Rettins was at the time of death. He's sweating. We got him on the ropes. How exactly does it work? Just before the murder occurred, the dragon set piece was up on the catwalk. It and Mr. Man of Mystery were connected to each other by a wire at the time. By carrying out the prank plan, Betty made the dragon set piece fall, which caused Mr. Mystery to rocket straight up and into the blade in the cushion. The cushion was high enough to be hidden from the audience's view. That's why nobody saw the blade. The blade must have been set up overhead sometime before the magic show. His arm must have been slashed by 2 when he was pulled up to the cushion. Yeah, you would have think there would have been like a lot more blood splatter. You've been duped. He's able to do all those things after the fact because there was no one around to see. As long as the show proceeded as it was scripted, Mr. Mystery was doomed to die. Or should I say, murder plan. Proves your murderous intent. Yeah, let it go and move on, bitch. Or you just insulted me. Like, if he's saying that shit and I'm the judge, I'm being like, well, clearly you're guilty. The fact that the Mr. Hat was brought up the wrong way? That was unscripted, right? Oh shit, it's this thing. So Mr. Magic was in this case was carefully planned. One thing happened that definitely wasn't in the plan. What part of the Magic wasn't part of the original fit? Bonnie's mistake? Yes. Keep his hatred in his pants. Yeah, right? Like, why does he have to make it so obvious that he's the murderer while he's still, like, technically being found innocent? Her life choices. Mr. Hat's positioning. Yeah, so he's in the wrong spot, so... Part of the culprit's cover-up attempt was affected by Trucy's new position. Ooh. Blood in the coffin hole. No. Edited show footage. Fingerprints on the coffin. Edited show footage. Oh yeah, he had to put the blood on the coffin, didn't he? That's what he established ages ago. So he had to put it on the different side. Swap the coffin sides. You have to move the coffin around. Of course! When you see it, the guy falls forward, but when he looks behind, the chalk drawing was the other way around. The body swapped sides. How did we not notice that? Holy shit.
Objection!
After the murder, he switched the left-right panels of the coffin. Did you look behind something very natural for us to find? Fingerprints. Fingerprints?
Take that!
Yeah, he was facing... Yeah, that. Yeah, yeah. Luminal testing. That's gotta be it, right?
Objection. Objection.
I do have proof. Person who was in the magic show would never have made the mistake of putting the blood on the wrong side. Least of all Ms. Wright, who surely would have remembered she was on the other side.
Objection.
No, it's you're going to hell. Oh, you tell him, Apollo. Get fucked. Oh. Knockout. Permanently. What's he gonna do? Bruce just needed to get over it and do his own magic shit. Yeah. Bro, you're still going to jail. I don't know who about. I don't know about who lost. Not guilty. Grazie a Dio. I don't know. You were going along with the prank. That's bad enough. Enough to get fired. How are they going to do tomorrow's show? Your freaking magician's dead. Your producer's in jail. Dude, you're still a kid. Tony Stark case, right? Just finished it. Because of your family.
Take that!
A true entertainer always keeps a smile on their face. Do they know that they're half brother and sister yet? Or has Phoenix just never told them? They never find out? Isn't that a little weird? What if they get older and decide, you know, all this time they're spending together turned into a more intimate nature? Phoenix is just like, you can't do that. Your brother and sister. Sorry, forgot to tell you. Oh shit, Creepo. How did they meet? This has never been explained either. Guess this will be explained later on. Old acquaintance, like elaborate for fuck's sake. Hey, Mr. Wright, we fixed everything. We've been a fully fledged lawyer for friggin' ages. Number of cases we did. This is the second case of the game, yeah. We did two cases today. No, it's the second. What? No. Yeah, I only started the game today, and this is the second episode. That is how Trucy and Grammyland ended on a rousing high note. A big round of applause and Polly's ear-splitting screams. Ta-da! End. Save. We're on to episode 3, but we're not doing that today. There's the bunny twins in this one? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Alright, gang, that is it for me today. 8 hours, 16 minutes to do 2 cases. If we can keep at this pace, we can finish this game in 3 streams. We'll see how long the cases are. But yeah, I will continue this game next Friday. I'll maybe start a little bit earlier because the cases get a little bit longer generally. So I'll start nice and early next Friday and we'll see if we can do another 2 cases and get it done. I'm probably not going to stream it this weekend. Maybe I'll think about doing something chill on Sunday. Depends on how I feel. But yeah, next week we'll do MVM on Monday. Gosh, what else have we got planned? We've done a lot of streams this week. MVM on Monday. Maybe some DBD to make use of the event. What else have we got? There's lots of stuff going on. So yeah, that's we'll see how it goes. But definitely MVM, definitely Ace Attorney. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go chill for the rest of the day. As always, thank you for joining me. I'm gonna rate Sani because she is streaming some Fallout New Vegas. So go say hi. And yeah, I will see you guys when I see you. As always, just keep an eye on Discord. Keep an eye on everywhere. I post when I go live, so you'll know where we're going live next. But yeah, most likely Monday, maybe Sunday. All right, take care, everyone. Bye.